Good morning. Oh crap. Welcome in. Minecraft. We'll do Minecraft from time to time. It's also stated in the announcement on Discord for people that read. Anyways, welcome in. I'm Sidar. Today we're doing some box moving, some selling in Star Citizen, some hauling. Hey Astro. Astro, why are you home from work? Okay. So I did a kinda little small announcement on my Discord about how streams are gonna be done the coming weeks. The week when I have a moon to pop and Eve, we'll have an extra day. We'll only have 2 SE days, then the rest of the week will be Eve, and the other week will be 4 days of SE, and only maybe 1 or 2 days of Eve. So it could be interesting. It's a little shift I'm doing because Star Citizen is turning up to be a lot better than it used to be. Instability and stuff. Oh crap, let's switch over there. So you can see the beautiful menu. We'll be on live servers today for the money making because that money making actually sticks. I'm gonna switch over the channel point rewards to AUEC in a bit. You have a week off. Nice. I'd like a week off. Let me change the rewards here real quick. Remove the ISK stuff. I'm guessing is on. Do this. Yeah, we can do up to 200k. I'll hold off with the 400k for a little bit. Can't actually remember where I'm at, because all these hub areas are identical. Well, at least in Stanton. Pearl 2. Oh, yeah, we were mining. Let's go this way. What if I have it's a little cozy bunch here? Little hugging action. Tickling the aubergine. Do I have any? Must be move this slightly away. Any hauling ships here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Or any. C1 Spirit, 64 SU. We could use Corsair, 72 SU. I don't think I have any. That's a Port Tressler, 64. We got this, Babbage. Where the hell is the C2? Checkmate. Okay, so what's the assets? Let's see what we have in Pyro. Seriously? Uh-oh, they broke assets. Oh, fuck it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
You
system.
go by the notion that there's
Your
nothing.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
That's gonna take a while. 10 minutes. While we wait on that, you can check. Oh wait, you can check our inventory. And let's see what we have. We need to go down to refinery. I might have to retrieve my orders before I can actually see what they have. Hey, Savage. We're gonna use SC trade tools to figure out where the best places are to sell. There's quite a lot of locations for some materials that have higher prices at the Lagrange points for some reason. It's been slightly spread out a little bit. You can get a decent amount from cities and stuff. Everything. I'm selling everything, just at the correct locations. Oh yeah. Fucking hell, I forgot I'm on the live server.
Enjoy your stay.
I was like, yes, send it to inventory. They're so loud. Oh wait, we can actually. We have about 10 minutes, so 29. We can send to the ship. We can see what we have on the work orders, figure out where to go. Well, that's far away, so I'm not looking forward to that yet, Astro. Well, technically you stole it off ships. Okay, let's put up a notepad here. Okay, put that one. Another window. Let's see, we have Terranite. We'll not do the hat. We'll do very little Agricium, gold, Borace, Quant, and X-Light, I think. The rest we can just leave, it's not... we can sell everything, just in case they drop a patch. Have, yeah, Agricium can also do this. Column. Just making a little list of what to look for on the on this. Let's see, where is it? this one. So we're gonna, let's see, containing. We'll need to go to. I'm not going to Grimhex. We're gonna try Cruel 5 for containing. Try L5, I'm typing. Expand it slightly. If that doesn't take it, and it's area 18. Well, it doesn't matter. I believe. Yeah, major city. They have the same price for it. Let's see, Terranite. Horizon. That's the best. And the next one is gold. It's marginal differences and stuff, but if we can make a little bit more from it, we'll do it. Arcal 1 on that. Let's see, Borace. If I can type, that would be amazing. Arcal 5. Arcal 3, Mikkel 1. Kill 3. Right. The volumes are very low. Don't think I have that much. Or Arc 5. I'm gonna check backslide. So that's in. So Rat's Nest has the best for backslide. Cannot view and that one Headhunters. How much difference is the stand? Oh, it's really high backslide there. So every 18 then in Stanton. It's 1,000 more almost for Cannot view. That's a lot of difference. But we'll do not going to. We're not going there, so it's area 18. Arcal 4. I'm just assuming these are the best locations. Can also change, you know. So all of these. Am I going to any of those? We'll do that. The one that's closest. Where we are. You know what? I think I'm just gonna sell it in one location. So all the iron I have to sell at one of the gateways, Magnus or Terra, because it has the highest value. So I'll probably just go to Area 18 or probably do Orison just to see. But I'll have the list there just in case. Sometimes if you have multiple locations and stuff, it tends to sometimes eat half the locations. So do like, if you have 4 drop-off locations or 4 pickup locations, for example, especially pickup locations, it tends to delete half the stuff, and 2 as well. So do, I believe the one that's one pick, either multiple pickups, and I think the safest is to do just one pickup location and 1 drop-off. Sometimes it works perfectly, sometimes it screws you, especially if you pick up stuff from distribution centers for some reason. So I like to just do, also if you're doing the distribution, doing the hauling missions, make sure that you don't use a big ship to go to the small outposts, since there are a lot of idiots parking all over the place. If you park your big ship outside the pad, you can't use the tractor beam. So big ships are for distribution centers and space stations. Take a smaller ship, like the C1 or the Hull A, for example. I'll probably use the Hull A today because it's amazing to get into those small places. And I think we're gonna stay clear of distribution centers because I have the most issues with that. We should be good now. I'll show off the hauling companion as well. Actually, we can actually check this beforehand. We can go here. If you go in here, if it shows up, Acme. Is that the best one? Let me check something. I'm not sure the C2 has the best drive that can be bought. Oh, it's so slow, the bloody site. Okay. So Crusader, that one. I think it's the best one. Yeah, it's best one. The TS2 you need to find in contestant zones or whatever. So Agni is the best one you can buy in shops. Okay. Should get the ads in about 2 minutes. Since we are on live, we have to do this the old way. Once the next patch comes out, we'll be able to send work orders straight into station inventory, which is gonna be amazing. I've tested it, it works amazingly. Currently on the, I'm not sure if the chain fixed this issue, but with mining bags it tends to eat all empty mining bags. So don't like drop off your mining bags into the hangar and stuff.
Have a great day.
Yeah, it's nice to say that suddenly you need the components for a ship. You know? Blood stoppers. Since we're going to New Babbage anyway, I think we're just gonna drop off the... sell the iron at Terra, or Magnus, on the way. How much difference was iron in, say, New Babbage, for example? What? Only area 18, Orison. Oh, Babbage, 381. That's not that bad. We can sell it. New Babbage. Hey there, Saviak. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is not gonna go well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do I have another big ship I can pull out first? Oh, fuck. This is not gonna end well. There's this issue
Vehicle selected.
that sometimes your ship comes out in
Your vehicle has
loop-sighted.
been- Please visit us again.
Let's see if it's spawned correctly. I might lose everything here. It's not spawned loop-sighted. Loop-sighted. I have a big tractor, yeah. We have a few items down in storage I wanna bring along as well. Sell everything while we're doing it. So if you do mine backslide, it's recommended to sell it in Pyro. Oh, I hate that issue. If you leave the panel and you go into it again, it automatically pulls it up. It is such an issue. I hate it. I hate it so much. If we're in the hangar, leave it down. Oh yeah, so on the PTU, the distance between the ramp and the floor is slightly lower. It's like half of this, but it's still not completely all the way down. See if we can go invisible in the edge here. Oh. There's RNC and stuff as well. We can take everything. We'll see what sells or what doesn't sell. Once you get used to using the ATLS and stuff, you start to like hate the handhelds. They're so slow. Wonder if I need to store stuff in inventory before selling. Look, they're hovering. It's the hover grid. How much money do you make for the it's called the line and mine stuff over the time that you do it? If you look away from the modules and armor and stuff. Is there any profit at all? Do anyone know? Also, if they figure out the Hungary refinery stealing empty bags and stuff, when sending all the work order, all the mining bags down to with the freight elevator, like you can in the next patch, and it actually gives you the bags back. That'll be fun. Well, so it's a lot of stuff for favors to get certain stuff from Wicklow to look cool, basically. I have no clue if selling actually works in game. So technically doing that align and mine stuff isn't actually super profitable, I'm guessing.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
It's more for the thrill and excitement and killing and stuff like that, I'm guessing. I haven't bothered with the Wicklow stuff yet. It's not like it's going away, it's like a permanent thing. The Wicklow, I think. Don't think it's something that's limited time. Like the clone stuff. For the civilians. So the hauling companion now has a stat that looks like this. So once you do stuff, register stuff in the hauling companion, it shows the statistics. How many locations visited, total SCU transported, how many sessions you done, how many contracts, how much money you made. And it shows last 5 sessions and what ship you used. That's kinda cool. Kinda nice to have stats, you know? Hey, Shark. Yeah, it's like that with all new content. You just have to wait. If you have time to wait and have patience to wait, you can just wait till the next content comes out and people will focus on that. Like when the next patch comes out, most people will do the combat, more space combat related stuff. There will be a lot more missions for that. And such. Let's see. And I lost my destination. Of course I did. Some issues with destinations, you know. Just have to browse the planet. There we go. There's a ship down there. Odin's Heritage.
Quantum travel engaged.
Also, we have the refining change, so a lot of more people will do mining and stuff. Now that it's not that tedious to claim it.
Quantum travel complete.
Ugh. Oh yeah, you can't see anything. That too. Can you still sell from your ship? Still, or do you have to store it in? There, we're gonna sell from the ship. If it doesn't, we'll just go hauling. Seriously? Well, I'll store it and pull out the ATLS and I'll... So better to store it then? Okay.
Shields on.
Only have to pull out the ATLS, please. I need to set my ATLS like in the hangar. An extra one in the hangar would be nice. A little more. Oh, don't go strafing all over the place. Let's just angle up here. Shouldn't bump. We good, we good. Let's see. Yeah. Just we have to pull out the ATLS before we can eject cargo, because I'm not doing that manually. Well, not handheld tractors. Not gonna happen. Let's get the elevator. The stupid thing, I have to pull it out from where the ship stands. I wish the like the ATLS and stuff would actually come out from the freight elevator.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again.
Need to store that. I don't see why people have so much issues with carry. Over there is my cutter. Looks like all my hydration. Need to drink another bottle. Why is he looking up?
Welcome
Let's
to the ASOP
get
vehicle
the
retrieval system.
ATLS.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What the hell is he looking up? That's interesting. I wonder if he does it in this view as well. I think the eyes are bugged. Oh no, it's the lighting. The lighting makes it look like he's looking up. Looks like a fucking creep. The lighting makes it so his eyes looks totally fucked.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us.
Let's pulling up. We'll drink another. Oh crap, he looks like. Feel we need some kind of garbage cans in here. Feel like I need multiple of these. If the in-game music was more constant, didn't have like these long ass breaks in between each track, and only triggered at certain locations and stuff, I would use it all the time. Should be a music track playing inside the hangar, one in Babbage, something that goes in loop, different tracks maybe.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Oh yeah, so I'm trying this new monster punch, Rio Punch. I saw it down in Spain when I was on holiday, but I never like picked it up. But it's this one, Rio Punch. It's nothing special. It's got sugar in it. It's So it's nothing I'll... Doesn't actually taste that much sweeter either. It's okay, but it's not something I'll drink in regular. Yeah, it's getting better. It's more stable. There are no stutters on the live servers compared to like on P2. But P2 is better because I always advertise Monster drinks. I need to get sponsored. Never gonna happen though, because I'm not doing esports. Monster only sponsors esport people, seems like. But I'm saying the Rio punch thingy, it's not good. Oh yeah, I won't get on board in this one. I have, since the ramp is stupid. Come to me. Because it's too high and this one does not have a jetpack. I love how the English says pop for soda. Coffee for the win? Well, I can't drink coffee, so that's why I drink Monster. The coffee gives me the shits. We don't need the shits. Fizzy pop. The English. They got some interesting words. Oh, it's... The nose is stupid today. Extra stupid. I feel like I'm being bumped backwards. Yeah. Stack it nicely. Don't have to stack it nicely, but it's nice to stack. Line it up. Okay. Here we go. Stop upgrading ships. It's what you get for pledging, you know? You get broken shit. Why even upgrade in the first place? Not what I meant. I meant that. Oh, we need sound effects for that. Now I remember. Don't I have people on friends lists? I have way too many people here. 50, you say? There you go. You don't have to play Star Citizen, you just lurk in here and gain points. What spoils? Yeah. I can't be bothered by going to Pyro and sell stuff. It's not what I'm actually doing today. I'm just selling in one location because I'm gonna do hauling missions. If I had a shit ton of stuff, a full half a C2 or more with the good stuff, I would have gone to Pyro for the best prices. Oh, the Hull C. But that's far away still. I'm still missing like 12 million or something like that. Master hauling rep? No, I keep losing rep because missions keep breaking. So I'm gonna be member forever. It's fine by me. Decent money. Nope. Don't wanna borrow. No borrowing. I'm gonna make the stuff honest. If you give me the money, I'll give it the money away because I want to earn it. I don't wanna get it for free. Everything you give me, I will give away. So if you want to do raffles where I give away the big lumps of in-game money, feel free. You'll have use for the money once we get more patches into this game. I'm sure some repair builds will be more insane than others, and people will be so not sad because they do all their missile dumps and stuff, torpedo dumps and stuff like that, and they're crying, oh, it's so expensive, oh, I can't refit my torps because I like torp spamming. And they'll be so salty, and it's gonna be glorious. It was glorious the first change they did, and then people cried too much. And then they changed it. Wish they never changed it. It's supposed to be expensive in this game. You're not supposed to spam shit. Let's put this one in here. Oh, wait. You can just send it down. It will close on its own. Yeah, you can spam shit, but it will be pricey as heck. It's supposed to be pricey. Because when we're gonna get crafting and stuff where we can craft better components and stuff, probably better quality torpedoes that have probably better piercing, bigger explosion range, and etc, etc. Shit will be expensive. Then you'll see how expensive shit will be. You might get, like, if you... Ooh, nice. Nice color in the sky. That's a nice little... cityscape. I'm guessing that guy is, I don't know, felt like he... So eager, people. Oh, that's right, there's free flight, so... That's why there are so many sperm suits. Why? Harmony is perfect at the moment.
Station momentarily.
I can just shoot them.
Careful, doors are now closed.
I'm allowed to shoot them because then they're a criminal. The criminals I'm allowed to kill. It would be kind of fun if there was like an upgrade improvement you could do, quality improvement you could do to a ship, or like missiles or something like that, where no, to the ship where when you launch missiles or something like that, or the launchers, the missile launchers actually, where they spread more. Will be like Hellfire or something. If you dump all the missiles. That'd be kinda cool. You can just missile dump shit. There's so much potential when it comes to making a crafting system. Are they having a break? But like the lighting is slightly off in there.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage. Once you're ready to see more of the planet or head off-world, use the MT Metro loop to make your way to the New Baggage interstellar spaceport.
I kinda just want my homestead now. I feel like they could add homesteads. He looks sharp. Be an NPC. Let's see if we can sell stuff. Not sold anything in this. Well, that looks ominous. Oh, no, there. Something happened. Head Knight. I have Head Knight, apparently. Look at the nice Crusader. It's broken. Let's go hauling.
Hey.
At least we can make money from that. What's the point? What's the point of what? I want my home on the vistas of New Babbage. Will be like the fair getaway location. But it will have beds, you can log out, you know. Maybe it has a little pad. Where am I going? I'm lost. Almost went to the bar. That's an NPC. Looked like a player for a second.
The capsule will be in the station momentarily.
Gonna be fun when NPCs
Careful, doors are
actually walk on the tram and sits down and walks off. You can decorate it better than your hangar. Won't be the same as base building. Base building will probably be like find a location, rent that location or buy it, build a base there. Homestead will probably be set locations where you can just rent the location. Like renting an apartment maybe. Because apartment rentals is also a thing that's coming. Maybe you have a little landing pad at rentals for your small ships. And if you land your ship there, it's actually there when you log back in again. But only that ship. Would be nice.
the Empire is being
Oh, can't take that one. Why are we getting the same elevators as other people? Does not make sense. No one here. Huh, interesting. Okay, let's bring up the Holly.
To the ASOP vehicle
Because that's amazing. We have a little small ship. Not the Vulture. Oh, that's boring to fly. Fly an arrow up to Tressler.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Have a little shuttle. You don't like massive loads, so it's ideal for you. I get that. Kind of funny that the lights light turn-on sounds. I actually was in beat with the track. Ironclad. Shoulder feels annoyed today. Me too. Probably need to do some exercises in a bit. Let's go. Full speed ahead. I love how fast this rotates. Love it when we go fast. Oh, we went fast. So fast we missed everything. Like feels like when the smaller ship feels like you're decoupled in nav mode sometimes because it doesn't really slow down. I like how he jumps out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been please visitors again. Goodbye.
Well, your solo pew-pewing in big ships might come to an end once we get engineering in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Once you start taking fires and you have to put them out mid-combat.
Your vehicle has please visitors
That will be
again.
interesting. Okay, I need a window open here. Let's see, we can have this here because, you know. Open up desktop. We're going to use SC screenshots. do like this. Copy these over to the backup location. Backup games. Star Citizen. Paste. Go. We have blank window. Offers. Polling. Let's do member small because those are best. Let's do Calliope. Take a screenshot of that. Accepting. What was that? That's collected from Trestle and Drillo there, so it's only stims. Okay, that was nice. That's more stims. That's even more nice. I love it when it's just one type. I don't like those with multiple pickups occasions. I like to pick up at Trestle and just go down to multiple locations. Let's skip the 123k one for now. That's the distribution centers. You can do more stims. If you're using the hauling companion, always take the screenshot before you do accept offer. Because the right side information sometimes breaks after. Let's see. For random, we can take that. Hopefully I'm not going over my limit. Shouldn't. Carbon, and we have 3 types. We can do one more commodity type. Let's scroll down past the big things. And we can do that one. Okay, so now I have 4 things. Oh yeah, so I stored it compacted. No, extended. Apparently. Never store it extended. We need to collapse it, and also would be nice to like So now it's collapsing. Let's see. Oh, okay. I forgot we're in a small hangar. Thought I had a lot more room. Let me extend. Don't go sideways. Straight down, please. Thank you. We're gonna have stims on one of those thingies. We got 6 missions. Most of them going to the same locations. Also, whatever you try and track on the missions, once you quantum, it retracks the old mission. The first one. 64. Six, 16, 16, 16, 16. Yeah, 64. I'm gonna show you guys Hauling Companion in just a second. Just gonna pull up the stuff. Hull is a must-have ship for missions like this. It's just the best. You should say the capacity there. To be honest. Okay. So now I need to, before I do anything, I have to edit the screenshot slightly. Because I only need the stuff. If you have a screenshot app that can actually make a selection on the screen, that might be easier. I just do the screenshot tool that the game has. Works nicely. I'm just editing the images so it will be easier to pull into the app. Give me a second. This will also make it a lot easier. If you have a second monitor or just use your phone, it will be a lot easier to add the images or to the companion. If you have a complete screenshot of the entire screen, it might not always take the correct things, you know? Just gonna check something. If I do like this, what happens? Okay. So if I do it like this, yes. Okay, so Hauling Companion. Just move this further down here. Like that. Now, so this is the Hauling Companion. It's a nice little tool for us that do hauling stuff. So you can make a profile that can track your stuff if you want to. There are some tools here. You can go back to hauling session. Shopping is, you can make a shopping cart to where you wanna shop stuff, and it actually does that. So if you're here, for example, shopping cart for Urkel. So click start now. Then you select the manufacturer you have. Oh, this is a Hull instead of MISC. Let's Misk. You select your ship. I'm in Stanton. And I'm in Microtech. And I'm starting out at Tressler. It's just so it has a starting location to route stuff better. Nice, congrats. And then you click add screenshot. You can use your phone there, for example. If you're using a tablet or a phone, for example, you can just take a snapshot of your screen. You can add manually, or you can just drag a screenshot over. Something like this. Click confirm, and it works a little bit, and it adds the contract. Like that. And has the pickup location, and it recommends certain drop-off locations. Sometimes it's not super. Not sure if it can do multiple images at once. They have to make the skins first. How many was that? 3? Okay. Let's borrow. We're adding 5. We have 6 contracts, so we're gonna do 6 contracts. My nose is stuffy and it's dry and it's stupid and stuff. Okay, so that's that. Then I just grab everything I need from Tressler, and it actually says new Babbage now first, the drop-off locations. Then it says next one, and it's next one, next one, next one. So once you pick up all the items, you tick them off in the box and it hides it, which is quite nice. So if you want this tool, it's this one. It's quite amazing. I like it. Okay. That's quartz. Okay, let's pull quartz and place that here. Let's see if we can have room for everything. Yeah, it's a pretty good tool. It's handy if you do multiple locations. You don't have to redo stuff. I may have taken too many missions. We'll see. There's a lot of quartz. Carbon. There's also a lot of stims, so we'll deliver what we can to begin with. What we can't pick up now, we'll just take later. Let's corundum that there. Okay, so we need more quartz. Let's leave the stims for later. Let's see, how much quartz are there? It's way more quartz than I thought it was. That's corundum, so that's gonna go on this side. Oh, you're gonna go up there. Be nice and not touch. We'll probably do the stims after. Jesus Christ, dude. Don't be so huggy. So we can do the other quartz on the other side. Oh, that was lag. Why can't I take this? This is important that you don't untick items that you can't take with you right away. See, yeah. So we'll do the other stuff here first, quartz and stuff. And we'll do the stim stuff later. Yeah, that's probably all stims. So now I go into, let's see, Hauling Companion again. And I skip all the stims, so I did corundum, carbon, all the carbon. Nope, not interested. Oh yeah, let's send this down so it's not lost. And that bugs out. I hate this. Let's hope it's down here. Let's hope it didn't eat everything. You don't think it did? You gotta be fucking kidding me. All the fucking stims is gone. No, it's still there. It doesn't show up on mission anymore. Okay, so it's still there. That's good. It's just removed from the mission thingy. Whirlpool does not have budget sticks, even though they say they're doing budget sticks. So we're going to New Babbage to drop off corundum and carbon and quartz. And we're dropping off everything that we have of those things. Dude! What an asshole. Did you see that C1? Or other type? Wanting into the station? Oh yeah. Thank you. So we're going to New Babbage. First. This is why I need a larger, a vertical screen. Better setup for my monitors. To be honest. So we're getting the same location. So we get a little bit slower speeds while we approach. Well, just because you're a master doesn't mean you have to do master missions, you know? You're not like limited. Hey, kill block. Cargo missions. Cargo hauling missions. So annoying. It's so side heavy when it has cargo. It's hard to rotate. So, I had 4 SUs of Corundum. That's quartz. Corundum's well on the side. That's Corundum. Taking that off as I go. 4 SUs of carbon. Quartz. like ticking it off as I go because it makes it easier to keep track. So we need 7 SUs of quartz. That's 4. Six and 7. Just tick it off as we go along. Going to Sakura's Sun next. And we get the loading issue. Perfect. Zigzagging in between here. Going to Goldenrod, there's also a Sakura Magnolia. We kinda took too many missions, so we're doing some of the boxes now, and we're doing the rest after. Love how the engines open up like that when the afterburner goes on. A ship up beside us. I love the sound of the engines. Sounds like the bloody space shuttle. Okay. As you get high enough, we'll set destination to Goldenrod. Something I hate is that it always wants to set it to microtech first. It is stupid. Because when you're just exiting high atmosphere, thinks it's like 38 million goth mummies away. Even though it's fairly close. Like 1.1. What was million meters again? Mummy milkers, that's correct. That was the name. Goth mummies and mummy milkers. It's funny how whenever I do these hauling missions, Emily is never here for the first 2 hours. You gotta set the alarm. With stutters. We're gonna see if we get the landing spot in the hangar. It's easier to land. So I'm still in NAM mode, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see where the doors open. Over there. Oh, I got this location. Usually this is the takeoff location. I feel like it's not even sure where what is what anymore. Can set our face towards the thing as well. It's not that much difference in distance. Just see how close I am. So, golden rod, we have carbon and quartz. Oh, this way. How much carbon? 4 SUs. And I needed 5 SUs of quartz. Do one from this side. Everything from this for this location. It doesn't even recognize it. Not my problem, that's your problem. So if this is the norm for distribution centers, it does recognize it there, but not in the elevator for some reason. So let's. That was carbon. That was quartz. What did I just... Where's the show completed? I haven't done that one yet. Now we're going to... What the heck do we have so much? Because I have, it says 2 corundum. And that's it. I feel like it does not... Oh, we have... Did 5S use a quartz? Oh, there's... Oh, there's... Why is that on top? I know, we're going to complex A as well. Let's do Magnolia first. I think... So if I do like this, right, that's half a distance. Should be outside now. Let's go to Magnolia first. Seriously? Seriously? I have a mission that goes there. Which of the missions is that? New Babbage and... It's the Corundum delivery. That's interesting. We have two Corundums. But why is this one? Hello. Traviana? Fucking hell, man. Names is hard. Why does it say collect 6? What does that screenshot say? It's the one that plays. I have to check the screenshots now. So that one's incorrect. Contract 4 is incorrect. The names are nightmares. Is Halsey barking? I have no clue. It's buggy, the last I heard. There are workarounds on how to get it working, but you have to read on the forums for that. As he said, no house. I'm just checking some. I need to update that one. Where's the... Why can't I edit this one? Why is this completed? This is not completed. What? And even the... Let's see, accept. So I haven't completed anything yet. It says the last contract I picked up. The one from Trestle to Quartz. For some reason it says this one is completed when it's not. Okay, so we need to... Where's the Corundum one? Let's track the Corundum one. Because we need to go down and deliver 2 more SUs of Corundum. I think. That's good. Let's do complex A. And see what happens if I deliver stuff there. I'm using the companion thingy, but sometimes it likes to break some orders. It doesn't always recognize the destinations. It messes up Goldenrod on Microtech with Magnolia on Thurston for some reason. Oh yeah. Or I could actually just let you discover that Nova is the amazing AI chatbot. She's quite nice. Everyone loves her. But it takes time to load, you know. Did I turn off? Yeah, I did. Why did I do that? Let me go fast mode. I don't like sitting around for 8 minutes. But I don't have the whole scene. I'm not rich. In game or outside of game. see where we get our landing spot, if it's the right side. No, it's left side. Just 16.5. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I tend to give away all my money to help out others with ships they want. That's why I never have money. I'll be making money once we get the next patch in game. Then I'll go hardcore mining again. I love going hardcore mining. It's so enjoyable. Ooh. Don't over rotate. What's the matter? You need better thrusters. This ship, it's so. The side thrusters are so bad when you have cargo on. For that. Sometime between May 1st and mid-May is the patch for 4.1.1. Component might not necessarily. We'll probably lose commodities and stuff like ammo and stuff like that. Okay, so what did I? Where's that? Change. We need to track the bloody mission again. I hate how contract tracking works. I want to track this one. Every time you do QT, it changes the currently tracked mission to the first one you picked up. It's quite annoying. So we have complex A here, 4 SUs of Corundum. That's not Corundum. Other side. We need 5 SUs of carbon. Other side. Of course it has value. It has, the more you have, the better it is. I make my own value in this game. And it's true, there's no real value of the money yet. No, there's no money sink, other than buying ships and components. We needed 10 SUs of quartz. Money doesn't really have super value until the quanta system is in. Yeah, so we need to go back to Goldenrod and drop off 2 more SUs of Corundum, I think. Because that's Corundum, yeah. Then all the missions will be complete. Well, all the non-stim ones. Why do you need to buy the components again? They stayed from 4.0 to 4.1. For me at least. I think they did. Can't remember. I didn't really buy much components. I only buy the quantum drive. And making basic money in game to buy components takes no time at all. Well, I own the ATLS, so... Instanced events? Why would you have instanced events? That's just boring. It's an MMO, it's not supposed to be instant event. Unless we get like raids sort of stuff that are inside the hangar maybe. So that like other MMOs have. Or a boss battle or something like that. Where we go in with a group, for example. If we get something like that, that would be cool. Like a dungeon. I can't remember. See, I'm just talking out of my ass here, you know? I don't have to watch Instant CitizenCon to actually know what's coming in the game, because it's logical for an MMO to have that. So I basically know that's coming. Because it's pure logic. I need to go do Corundum again. Well, I'm sure some locations there will be stuff like the pyro contestant zones and stuff that you can go in and do PvP and PvE. We do have something like that for missions and the distribution centers, but it's not in the same scale as Pyro. I've heard of everything. I know all. You just need a reminder sometimes. So it's all in here somewhere. There's a lot of stuff they haven't finished. So we need to go to Golden Rod again. Drop off the last Corundum, because the companion switched the Golden Rod for Magnolia for some reason. We'll get it sometime after 1.0 comes out. Probably. Or at least after Quanta comes out. Like someone else popped out here. next to me. Didn't say trading first. You can't have crafting and not have trading. Wouldn't even make sense. We'll just end up like now. We craft stuff, looks fun, and you can't make money. No, I didn't. Yeah, there. But it has no purpose other than the fuses are only used for the contested zone stuff, or some certain doors here and there, and the multi-tool and stuff. Usually you just find that, buy that before you leave. Why use stuff that you... It's nice to be able to build stuff in ships and stuff, but there's no real value in it. Not sure if it's worth crafting it and selling it, if it actually makes you any money. Yeah, but why would you do that when you everywhere you loot stuff, there's hundreds of multi-tools? It's usually mostly for the fuses, if you don't wanna, if you forget to get fuses and stuff. It's better to just sell the salvage and stuff, to be honest. It's wasted on multi-tools where you can get for free pretty much any location. It's my take on it. But you can mean something else. Oh, I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, the crafting and in general will be a 3D printer. Also, when they do add crafting and trade and stuff, the Quanta system, which is the trade stuff, we also need base building. So base building will probably come first. Then they'll implement Quanta and trade stuff. Probably after or probably at the same time. Because you do wanna... No. Where are you gonna build stuff? On ships? Small ships? You can't even build big stuff. Base building will actually... You'll be able to build stuff on big bases. It just doesn't make sense to have it before base building. Oh yeah, farming and fishing. I'm actually gonna do fishing in this game. Once we get it. If they're implementing crafting before base building, which is kind of stupid, They have to do it on main cities. Because you can't really the big builds. Doesn't make sense to have it in Lagrange points. Could have it there. Utilize more of those. But it will be rented. I'm guessing it will be rented fabric production facilities. Yeah, if they implement Galaxy and Pioneer, why not implement base building as well? There's no real reason not to. Oh, I turned it off. Oh well. We're going to Trestle anyways. Let me deliver that one. If you give me a minute, I'll give you a permission. You have to be patient. I'm streaming, you know. This isn't a chatting stream, you know. I'm not like the other streamers where I spend more time chatting instead of playing. I like to play more than typing in chat, permitting people. Because I like to show gameplay. I do read chat all the time. You're welcome. There's quite a few SC streamers these days that are like doing more chatting than actually gameplay. They're sitting and chatting with chat and hardly do anything. But they also are doing partying with their their members, so they are more distracted, which is also kind of silly. Hangar Q. Oh no. Oh, we got that. Whoa. Stop fucking strafing, ship. This ship has bad thrusters. Every other ship, hauling ship, has amazing side thrusters. This one drifts like it's decoupled. It's not hard to look in chat, it's just hard to give people permissions to stuff. Because I block links. Because there's too much spam on Twitch. There's a lot of people that likes to also link other stuff that is not game related. Which is also not something I want. I am. This way. And down. Don't want carrot. Carrick is awesome. Awesome looking when it flies. It reminds me of like a beefy TIE fighter. And its profile. I like flying the Carrick. But I don't like doing hauling missions with it. You can use every ship for whatever reason you want. The limit is your imagination. This one? 64. Oh, did not want to sit there. There we go. Everything in hauling missions are pure profit, which is nice. It takes a little while. If you're not in a hurry, it's decent money. You skip cargo missions? Yeah, they're not that bugged anymore. It's the locations that are bugged. The elevators are perfect these days. As long as you use the landing pads are bugged because people park their ships on landing pads. If you don't have a small ship, then can shimmy in between.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, S4. Let's go to that one first. I believe this one does not have a hanger. Look at all the abandoned ships. So here we can go salvage. Uh-oh, we actually got a hanger. I thought this one was broken. I'm hoping Astro will go salvage them. He likes salvaging. I can't stand salvaging, it's so boring. I fall asleep if I do. Do, do, do. Yeah, that's why we like Astro, because he... that's not the easy, only reason I like him, but he's one of those that love to chill with salvage. Let's see, we need 3 SUs in this one mission. One day I hope the hauling companion will actually stack all the stuff. Number of SUs that go into one location. So done this one. open this one. Need another 3. Let's see how many of these completed. Yeah, so the extra stuff is down there, but it didn't complete. Then we don't. Then we just ignore it. Tends to break if you do multiple missions. Can I enter, please? Thank you. Seems like the shard is starting to get a little bit delayed. This is why I hate these missions sometimes. They sometimes break. I'm going to... Why is it telling me to go there? Yeah, we're not going there yet. We're going to, let's see. See where these are. These also are. These are here. No, they're not. Over there as well. So we're gonna do goldenrod first. Yeah. So it thinks the mission is we're too far away to do the missions. You have to go out of atmosphere before you can set the destination. My original starter is Aurora, but it's been upgraded into the Prospector over time with SQ42. It's only a, I don't know, 3-month insurance on it. Kinda sucks, but I'm sure I can afford it by then. Emily used to be rich. Okay, let's see if we get the right side again. Doesn't the Andromeda come with a snub? That's 2 in 1 as well. No room in the Taurus here. Something's wobbling around. Not sure what. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. Let's see, 2 SUs. And 3 SUs. And one more distributor center to do. And we need to go to the moon. Yes, I told you that earlier. It's a AI chatbot. Don't think you listened. Since you kept talking, I thought you'd just discover it by yourself, since you didn't want to listen. Complex A. I'm looking forward to Starchitect. You gotta be fucking kidding me, game. Set the destination to this, and it set destination to Microtech. Gotta love the game. It's amazing for routing. They fixed routing for 4.0, then they broke it for 4.1. Now it's just getting worse. Very hot fix. Yes, it does. Engineering is not good. Oh, engineering is gonna be amazing. Finally, we'll see a less single solo flying big ships in combat. Because so that's the plan, Emily. That's good to know. What the hell is Void Crew? What is Void Crew? You can't compare engineering in other games to SC when we don't have engineering in SE. It doesn't work like that. There's no engineering in SE. Oh look, there's a ship. There isn't. There's a constellation just sitting there. Diffuses, I wouldn't call that engineering, to be honest. Those are just something to do in contested zones, and sometimes in some missions you can do in Pyro, if they work. Not that they actually work. I wouldn't call that engineering. Engineering is on ship, where you have to repair the ship, and you take damage and stuff. That's not in the game. Yeah, I can pull out every fuse in my C2 and nothing. It does nothing. Yeah, but that's not Star Citizen. The P2 game. That's the Arena Commander. That's the test version. That's just a simulated VR experience. Okay. 3 stims. I'll rephrase what I said. Star Citizen is everything. When you log into Star Citizen, it's everything, Arena Commander and the PU and the test universe. So when you do Arena Commander, that's just a test area. It's like a simulation of what certain stuff can be done in the PU. The PU, or the live as it's called. You can't actually say PU for anything because PU is everything that's PU and live, and the P2 is all of those things are the PU because they're also persistent. Live is the live version, and you have the test version of the PU. Okay, so how much else? 2 times 3, okay. Well, if you did see the sitcom stuff, you can see the vision for engineering. Fix shit on planets, fix shit in missions, fix shit in ships when the ships take damage and take fire. Probably fix things in your base once we get that. And what we saw at SitsCon isn't everything either. Damn it! I'm talking and I forget everything. No wonder it's taking time to deliver stuff. When I do this off stream and stuff, it goes so fast. We get everything by tiers. So we get the first iteration, then we get the second one, third, and maybe a third one, really depending. What I like to say, we get it when we get it. If you don't get it one patch, nothing to cry about. Nothing to be salty about. Want only server meshing? Server meshing is really needed for most parts. Look at that. Don't cry about what CIG wants and what they implement first. You knew what you bought into. If you cry about every change that happens, sell the game. When you see CIG want only server meshing, when they say only, when a CIG wants something, only server meshing, you're crying. That's what everyone says. You're not crying, you're just stating facts. Well, you're crying. Because it's not what you want. I don't care what they put in first or last or something. I'm even happy that I even own the Genesis Starliner, a ship that will come way after 1.0. I'm not mad. If I get it at some point down the line, I'm happy. I'm happy with every change they do. I'm what you call an optimist when it comes to this game. I hate annoying bugs, but if the game suddenly crashes and I can't play it, I play EVE Online. I have that game to play. That game I get mad in when it's buggy, because that's a complete game. Complete games shouldn't be super buggy and crashy, because they're complete, full releases. Star Citizen, you shouldn't really cry too much about. If it gets to you, play something else. There's plenty of other games to play. We're going to... let's do SMC8 first. Once we get there and have delivered, I'm gonna need to take a quick break. I think I played 10 minutes of X4. Because I technically don't have the patience to play other games, other than maybe on some Saturdays and Sundays. If I have an off day, I can play other stuff after stream and stuff, but most part I do real life stuff, cleaning the apartment, chillaxing, away from the computer. Because when I have off days from work, I do long streams, and then, well, there's not much left of the day. I play a lot of Eve. Thank you for the follow. We're not having a long stream today, sadly. I have work today, so... I hate the cloud coverage here. You do that. I crashed so many ships at these outposts. See if we find an area where there's no ships. It's a raft. So that is way easier to land. A white raft. So we have 3 SUs here. I think. Yeah. Oh, this is semi-broken. So someone's broken it. See if it allows that one. That's good. I just have to figure out which one of these it is. There we go. That's a bug that they fixed for 4.1. And now with all the hot fixes, probably they broke it again. Or it has always been there. Kinda annoying, to be honest. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let us take off. Is it good, Sidar? That's how you petting me? Oh, that's so much better, monster. Are we going to SMC6? Interesting angle. One could say. There's a bunch of ships sitting here. Let's do this angle so I actually can see some people giving up, I see. You see one of the, due to the missions are stupid and wants to go to specific locations, we won't be able to complete all of them. Get it off the ramp. Don't need a clutter. So, this location needed 2 SUs of stems. Let's see if it's this one. It's not that one. It could be that one. Probably not that one. Maybe it's this one. That one worked. Two more drop-offs, Keltag and Anvik. Am I in nav? No. Keltag. Hey there, Fishhead. Welcome in. Servers are good. Some missions are bugging, but what else is new? There was one guy in here said that Hull C is working nicely. As long as you know how to do it. It depends on the day. See how people are parking here. Holy crap, it's cramped. Yeah, we're most definitely setting down over here. No, it looks like this pad is free. More free, at least. Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy. At 300. Go other side. Let's see what if it wants this box. Nope, didn't want that box. Maybe it wants this box. No, doesn't want that one either. Just wants a different location. Nope. You can have that. Let's go to Anvik and see if we can deliver there. We'll have 3 missions that are partially done. Because submissions are breaking. They were so good the other week. Well, 2 weeks ago they were perfect. Now they're just breaking. So we're gonna do 1 commodity trade, I think. Just for fun. Or we could go mining. It's also fun. But TDDs are broken, so you can't actually sell there. Seems like. Especially in New Babbage. Where did it set the location now then? This could be where I just were. It sends me the other side, it's okay. Yes, it's okay. There's no... Yeah, so I think I'm gonna hold off with hauling missions. We're gonna do commodity trading on the hauling days until they fix this issue. no fun to deliver a ton of missions and half of them doesn't complete. The whole joy in the hauling missions are gone then. Yeah, station to station works perfectly. But I don't want to do station to station because that's boring to look at. I like doing stuff that are pretty. Like going to Microtech and moons and stuff. See where there's less ships. Upside down nomad and constellations upon constellations. Anything going to a planet. Hauling missions from station to station is working perfectly. And anything, some missions work to distribution center, some missions work down to the spaceport and stuff. But if you pick up too many missions, they tend to break. So anything going to a planet or a moon should just be avoided, to be honest. If you wanna see, broken. So now I have to check this first. How much is broken? So that's just one. That's just one. That's just half. So that's not bad. Can I click it? Thank you. So I don't lose rep for these. Still get some money and I get some rep. We're almost. So last time I did it, I had to abandon a few missions because they persisted through logout. So I ended up from start of experience and down to the E on member. So I'm on my way up again. So yeah, good times. Since we're in this one, we're gonna do commodity trading in the Hull A. We're gonna close down that window and we're gonna open up SC trade tools. Let's do trade routes. Select ship. Hull A. Infinite amount of money. Oh no, wait. So this is pure profit. Filter locations. Let's see. Let's do start location. Yes. Location only Stanton. No, let's not do start location. Let's just do. Can I reset? Reset. There we go. Let's do 15, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll do Hull A. Submit. We are in locations. We're doing Stanton only. Okay, let's see. Let's do that one. Yes, let's do that one. I want to test that station to station one. That's the fastest. Takes 6 minutes. I want to see how many is doing that one. And that's EVE Online stuff. That's fine. I'm gonna do a few commodity hauls. Let's see, where is Crew 05? That's there. Not that far away. 3 minutes. And it's going to Artel 1. It's over there. Never done this route before. We're gonna see how it is. Supposed to be the best route for the Hull lane. And we need that one. Target grid reference. Let's see. There's MISC. $416. Yeah. Could be fun. Should make us like 72k per trip. For 6 minutes. Let's see how long it takes to auto load this one. A question. Can you auto load this on the docking area where the Hull C does it? Can you load it from outside with the Hull A? Do anyone know? It's a spindle slightly breaks a little bit. But I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna send it to cargo bay will be easier. I could just buy a ton of this and do back and forth trips faster. Depending on the price though, of course. So I need to pull these in, else they're being fucked. Trespassing! Yes. I'm a scoundrel. I'm trespassing. We pulled in spindles. Yes, we need to extend them after. When flying a small ship and doing commodity stuff, buy a ton of it. And you can just manually load, especially if you do the hull A, for example. When you go back and forth, it's easier. Just pull up in a freight elevator what you need. This way. I haven't been here in a while. Galleria. Here's me terminals. Let's see if there's anything to buy at all here. Let's do crew out one. Let's do 16. $3 million worth of. That's the price. Check something. I do per one. Oh no, go away. Let's buy two. Oh, it's actually cheaper. There we go. Bought a shit ton of gold in 16 sizes. Let's hope I did that. Not in one. I'm gonna laugh if I did it in one, I suppose. It was actually, 1SU was actually cheaper than the page was. The page said it was 5,300 per SU. It was 5,200 per SU. Hello, sir. So I will actually make more selling these.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has lanes fitted.
We need 4 16 crates. Yeah, we have big crates. Can I need 4 split? There we go. Perfect. So amazing. Now we just need the ship. Extend the spindles. Should be a button on the outside to extend the spindles, I feel like. Oh, nice. That would be nice. Click a button and it extended. Sit my ass in the seat. There we go. It extending. Pump. So it was 525 something. Okay, easy out there. There we go. All loaded up. Commodity trading with profit. I bought it for about 3 million. 3071, I think. Nope, wrong one. I hate it when it does double. Easy one in 3 minutes there. It was 6 minutes back and forth. So 70 to 80k in 6 minutes. Wouldn't call that bad profit. A little bleep bleep. We are getting something to open our cargo base and stuff from the Mobi-Glass at some point. So we might get an extender for the spindles as well. There's Saviek again. Spinning the dog face. Quite a few players here. People mining. Could be. So we're gonna do it a little bit different because I know they buy this here. So we're gonna drop off and go back and pick up some more. Can you rotate? Thank you. Go in there. Always important to press the correct button when rotating. No, come on. Of course you could do this in a bigger ship as well. You know? It'll go faster. But we're doing the holla today. Let's see if this works.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Losses complete.
And off we go. Another 3.5 minutes. So hull C takes 144, 32 SUs. Holy shit. Maybe we should buy the Starlancer Max in game. Is it buyable in game? Or is it too early still? The Don't actually know. I think it's too early. No, we can't buy it in game. $8.8 million. Yeah, it's at Astra Armada as well at Area 18. I saw. Hey there, Blade. I'm on Cornerstone. I'm impatient with chat. Not always people are actively watching, you know. Oh yeah. Saturday's my affiliate anniversary. So we're playing EVE Online. For those that like that, you can tune in for that. In August, mid or more towards the end of August, I'm having a week of where there'll be probably a game package for Star Citizen. That will be given away that week. That week will... I don't think we have a moon on that week. I can check. No, it's not that. It's a Star Citizen heavy week, so... Got to go? Okay, take care, Jay. Have a great rest of the day. Slam the ground. Need to use the bounciness of the landing gear, you know? Now we need to... Oh, why did I park so... I need to learn how to park. Bring up another 4. And yes, I could do this in a bigger ship. I have to rotate them. thrown over the side. Perfect. Oh, we got that. Next time we do commodity trading, we'll like next week, we'll use the C2. And we'll auto-load it, because that thing I do not want to load manually. But the Starlines and Max I would load manually. Looks like a ship I could actually do that in. Nope. Oh crap. Okay, can I get from here to where I'm going? And that filling. No. I will get stranded. I need to store the ship to update the fuel, because the fuel is bugged in Stanton. Well, it's actually bugged everywhere. And it might bug out the spindles slightly. We'll see. So if I jump now, I will get about halfway. And the ship and the quantum engine will turn off. So we need to store the ship, sadly. Let's see if the spindles fuck themselves over like they always do while storing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Should still be good with the
Your
cargo on
vehicle
it.
has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Also, next week for Star Citizen, since Star Citizen is the main focus next week, since we don't have an Eve thing we're gonna do, Star Citizen, we're doing Star Citizen from Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, maybe Saturday evening, depending on how
Welcome.
worn out I am from work.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
So it might be 4 days of Star Citizen next week. So, but it will start with Eve the first 2 days. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing will happen then. Yeah, this bug is just silly. It will be annoying to pull them off, but the cargo stays. That's so the new streaming schedule will be like for next week. We'll have 2 days with Eve, then we have heavy focus on Star Citizen the rest of the week. And the week after, we do 2 days of Star Citizen, and then we have a heavy focus of Eve after. Now we are 100%. Since Star Citizen is getting more playable, I want more focus in it, just not two or 3 days. So we're doing every other week with focus. I like both games equally. So we're gonna have split it up a little bit. Yeah. Also, all these questions from Nova. Actually, she remembers all the answers. So maybe like a month later, she will suddenly ask you if the feature has been added or whatever. It would be kinda cool to have the Starlines on Max, to be honest. I quite like how the cargo loadout is on it. What? The Fortune can do cargo? You can hold 3-4 SU crates. And two SU crates. That kind of makes sense. The Vulture can also do that. Kind of weird to think about when you think about the external salvage grid. You don't really think that can also hold cargo boxes. Almost there. Not sure if I have the cargo reference guide. Yeah, so this is the Star Citizen cargo reference guide, if you don't have it. Quite handy for all the manufacturers. Entering private property. The rough I see is not updated from that sheet though. Now we're gonna go sell. Oh, let's hydrate a little bit first. Let's go to the Galleria. See if we are allowed to sell. Do, 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 do. There it is. 6.298. Let's see how that is. A little bit less than on the site, but it's about the same profit because of the buy price was a little bit lower. Missing a few. We'll sell that. I'll probably sell that over the weekend or something. Just go there. So yeah, that's today's stream. Sadly, I have work I have to do later. Fucking hell, the microphone muted itself. How long was I muted? I have no clue. Well, we're doing Eve tomorrow. We're popping a moon. Starting at 1:30 because I have a minute. Oh, okay, I have no clue. Not sure what happened. Waving my hands, you know. Magic. We're popping a moon. There will be a long mining stream. Probably around 8 PM or something like that, depending on how I enjoy the mining, you know. Both Friday and Saturday, it's all free. Saturday is affiliate day, so nothing special, it's just the 3 years. I think it's 3 years. 2 years? 3 years? Can't remember. Might be 2. 3. I think it's 3. I have no clue. Wait a minute, I can check. It's 3 years, isn't it? Click on myself. 3-year bags. Yes, 3 years affiliate. I figured it out. It's my cheat. So yeah, thank you all for staying today for this hauling fun with breaking of me. Bug missions and holiday goodness. We wasn't able to sell our mine stuff, so that's fun. Did some enjoyable commodity trading. That's actually working, at least from stations to stations. As long as you don't go to planets and stuff, it should work. Thank you to the new follower. It was nice. Always nice with new followers. Wait, that's not how we do it. Let's see who is online. Yes, please click me there. Same category. We got Jen. Let's see, someone that hasn't been on for like forever. We have, oh yeah, English. There's so many different languages that stream this game that does not use English in the stream. There's a dude called Nuxin. Salty Mike is on. We rated him a few times. See if there's anyone else. There's a guy called Onion Party. An Aussie. Tomo was online. Let's see. Onion Party. He looks like a happy fellow. He's called Alex. Oh, he's grouped with people, so He's not the one chatting, it's just a bunch of others. We need to find someone that's oh, he's talking to himself. That's nice. Let's see, no follower only. He has 450 followers. You can go there. I'm sure he's a good one. So yeah, thank you all for being here today. You guys are amazing, as always. Next Star Citizen stream is on Monday. But if you do like to watch EVE Online as well, you can tune in tomorrow, if you like. So yeah, thank you all for being here. It's been fun. Quite enjoyed the stream, myself at least. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of the day and rest of the week, for those that don't enjoy EVE Online, stuff like that. So yeah, take care everyone, fly safe, bye.